Hello, everybody. Happy, uh, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Ugh, what is Happy Friday? Come have a bevy with me. Yes. Welcome in, Ghost. Welcome in, Kai. Welcome in, anybody who is lurking. We're gonna play more Fallout today. Wow. Fallout. Wow. Wow. Uh, I did the raid last night with Birdie and her folks. We did it a few times. I got some plans for the Vulcan armor. I don't think I can make each piece yet though. I think I still need a right leg or something. But yeah, I'm starting to get pretty good at running the raid. Maybe good enough to Sherpa even. So I'm hoping we can run the raid together one of these days, or like make it a regular thing. That way people can get their weeklies in and get, because like when you open the raid package, uh, you get four-star items, 4-star legendaries. So there's a chance to learn or just get a good roll from something like that. I don't know how long we're gonna stream today. I've had a really like since my sleep was messed up a few days ago and like the sensor medical is it here? Wow, no, it's here. Since I put on this new medical sensor, it's finally adjusted, I think. So it should be working correctly. January 20th. That's 4 days from now. Okay. But since then, my sleep has been kind of jacked. And last night I took a sleep gummy. And usually when I take them a few hours before I sleep, I'm good. And it doesn't like make me groggy or super sleepy or anything like that. But last night, this morning, I was not able to get out. This is pink. I was not able to get out of bed. I was so. One, I was super comfy, which is fine. But I was just so exhausted. And I was like, you know what? I probably need the sleep. So I just slept. I think I got out of bed at like noon or 12:30 or something like that. I don't know. If it started behaving, yeah, I hope so. It seems like it's behaving somewhat. I will not pet the mole rat. Why not? What is this? What is that? Oh my god. These school desks. Is that a cork board? Wait, the dunce cap? Where's the dunce cap? Hold up. Oh my god. Dunce cap, dunce stool chair. Where's the dunce stool chair? Is that it? That must be the dunce stool chair. This game, man. How's everyone else doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling more of like a person now. I've had some coffee and snacks and stuff, so we're functioning better. I was just thinking about this. About this. Because we were doing the event. I don't know if I'd ever make a camp that uses this though. It was just interesting to think about. That was it. Just thoughts. Only thinking. No buying, just thinking. I like that. Well, let's get in here. I'm level 514 now. We ran the raid a few times last night. Raid gives you a lot of XP. For anyone, yo, what's up? For anyone that wants to get season levels, who likes the raid or who wants to do the raid, try and do it. It gives you a lot of XP. You'll get that 100 point bonus a bunch of times over. I mean, once you pass 100, it doesn't do anything. You got to do events to get the bonus. But yeah, how's it going? Happy Friday. Welcome in. I gotta fix a recipe. I was gonna ask if you wanted it. Simply for the lore, for it to match. No. So you give it away. Nah? Okay. My wires. I can't get my wires crossed. More corn pone. Why don't I have the recipe for that? I did a cool, pretty good gun the other day. Where is it? From the raid. Oh. Is it a Furious? Maybe? It's a 4-star. Where? Fancy. Where's this 4-star that I got? Is it in my inventory? Oh, no, here it is. Assassin's Tesla Rifle. So we got Vital, VATS Optimized, and Conductor on it. I was thinking I'd replace Assassins with Furious. And try this out. It's pretty cool. Pretty nice. I think I have a quad somewhere also. Damn, I'm almost out of space. Again. Heart of the... No, I don't care about Heart of the Swamp. What is taking up all this weight? How much do these serums take up? Not a lot. Oh, we got glowing baubles? What? See, I have a Grognak 1. It just doesn't count as having a Grognak 1. Blood on the harp. Grognak. Cometh the Trickster. Bat babies? In the bosom of the something queen. $100 melee crit damage, interesting. Damage for Scorch. Melee weapon weight? Do people use these regularly? I've never used magazines. I know people use bobbleheads, like the leadership bobblehead, regularly. Where's the all? It's probably weapons taking up space. Most likely. Tazmatic Gaming, welcome in. I'm doing. We're doing it. We're doing a day. I've had a little bit of low energy, for the last couple days because my medical sensor has been out of whack. But we made it to stream. We made it to stream, and that's already a plus. How about you? How's it going? Bunker Buster? I could probably just chop this. I wonder why this is special. Because you can put lock on to any weapon, any of these launchers. Cursed Broadsider. I feel like using a Broadsider would be silly. Reverse Onslaught Harpoon seemed like a fun idea for a minute. A fat boy seemed like a fun idea for a minute. Also had a also had a day also had a down day due to medical issues as well. Double ear infection that you're prone to? No. Otherwise good? Nice. Doing great. Things are hard, but we're doing great. That's what matters. Just keep telling ourselves we're doing great. That doesn't mean it's things are difficult. That doesn't mean we're hurting or having a hard time. We're doing great. Doing great. Just saying we're doing great doesn't reflect on a lot of other ways we could be feeling, and that's kind of why I like it. Doing great. Okay. There we go. I got my backup stream. I almost forgot. Do I need to get rid of anything? I guess we have 26 pounds. How do I have so much stuff in here that it weighs so much? It has to all be weapons and like a couple of chassis or something, right? I gotta clean out my... I really need to clean out my stuff. Hope your body behaves itself soon, right? I hope everyone's body does the things, does what they want it to do. Why do I have so many of these now? I'm gonna unlock that. It's a man. We got our guy. We got a charcoal buddy. We haven't gotten any. We've gotten like 2 different ones. I could have had 6 different ones by now, or 7 or 8 or something. You can only get 1 every month. Gosh, it's not fun. As it affects everything some days. Yeah. Can't even stand. That's right. I didn't even think about that. That it affects your center of balance. Oh. Ugh. Bourbon. Why do I have so... Okay. Let's get rid of all this. Oh, wait. I wanted to keep this for some reason. Oh, it did max AP and AP regen. I kind of don't care. What? Huh? What have all these pies for? Rogers Reserve Beer. I really don't need any of this stuff. Oh, I have the sugar and sugar bombs and stuff to make brain bombs. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I can sort by... Where's the sort? Sort by stack weight. Whoa! Those should not be in there. Yeah, this is fine. Stack weight. Stack weight. That is misc, so that's fine. Still by stack weight? Okay. Notes. What notes do we have that weigh stuff? Why aren't these listed? Odd. Junk? Mods? These all weigh what, 1 each? Or something? Why does this weigh so much? I don't even remember what calibrated shocks does. Anger scary. Sinus infections be wild too. Yeah, sinus infections are super scary. How do I actually know how to handle it? Okay, that's good. Buddy! You're right between my legs, Muffin. You gotta chill. You're pushing me out of the... You're making my camera go weird. So probably don't need all this shit. I'm never gonna use. Look, I'm never gonna use this stuff. I'm just gonna take it all apart. I don't care. We'll keep the vault lamp head boy. That's it. Or headlamp vault boy. Wow. Brain. Plasma gun, aligned short barrel. Don't care. Gatling plasma flamer nozzle. That one we'll keep. Flamer large propellant. Don't care. Extended blade ripper. Don't care. Enclave plasma gun short. Night. Oh, we'll keep all the enclave stuff because I think you. I don't know if you can craft it. Cryolator crystallizing barrel. I don't know. I'll keep that. I have no idea what that is. Headlamp Vault Boy for the T60? Sure. Does anyone want any vampires? You're welcome to them. I got too many. Armor's fine. I'm not worried about armor. Yeah, it's... all of our weight... Oh, I forgot this weighed... These got weight. Not a lot, though. Not a big deal. These look good, though. The Enclave Secret Operative Under Armor. I don't know if you can mod them. Hydrate, thank you. Ooh. Ooh. We got a bevvy today. We got a bevvy today. We're doing... Jameson. One shot because we drink responsibly. And ginger ale. Jameson and ginger ale. It's technically hydrating, right? And, everyone, cheers. Cheers, enjoy. They didn't sell the other letters of the word or beverage with that. Well, bevvy has the implication of it being an alcoholic beverage. It has the... What is that? Innotation? Connotation? I don't know. It implies that it's an alcoholic beverage. That's the word. That can't open ASMR? Yeah. Give me a follow on Blue Sky. Thank you. I'll usually just post that I'm going live on Blue Sky, and that's it. I don't really... I try to stay out of any discourse or anything like that because I just don't have the energy to handle that kind of stuff. I'll stay informed, but I'll There's only so many people you can deal with in a day, right? Only so much energy for things in a day. I could probably just get rid of some of this stuff. What do I don't even use these things. What if it's good later, though? Weapon speed, damage resistance volume. This has bad mods. Tracks target. That's cool. This is... Is this like the Foundation's Vengeance? Wait, hold up. No, this is Bloodied... explosive resistance or whatever. It's weird that some of these don't even... Like... It's not viable for a raid, right? Like, even if I gave this, Furious... Furious crit damage... It just doesn't... Like, Boiling Point... Like, you really gotta... You really gotta rely on the first perk... to amp damage... Or to, like, make the build happen. Like, the first perk on armor is Lucid or Overeaters or Unyielding. The 1-star mod, rather. 1-star legendary mod. And then weapons is like, what are you gonna do? Juggernauts, Mutant, what's it? The Addicts, Aristocrats. You know, something that's gonna give you damage. If you're doing build tech for raids. 2-shot. It's weird that this only adds 1 projectile, but the plus 75% damage is cool. What else we got? Oh, I was looking looking at all of this stuff because of weight in my stash. Quad Tesla rifle. Excuse me. What if we just didn't bother? Wait, we took like 1 thing out. This can... Oh, thank you, puppy, for that. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Wait, did we make... Oh, wow, we made like 50 pounds of weight. Perfect. Same for you. Antisocial, social one. Keep to your lane, and if we interact, cool. If not, also cool. Who says you have to be more social on social media, but nah? You don't want to? Organic followers and all that? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of all organic, I guess. Like the quote-unquote inorganic would be considered stuff you pay advertisement for. So like if you were to go on... Is this still... If you were to go on Facebook and run an ad to get viewers or stuff like that, that would be like inorganic. You don't know what you're getting, right? But if it's people who follow you... Yo, what's up, Tyrion? Welcome in. If it's people that follow you or people that follow people you follow, and then they see what you've posted, that's still, like, organic, as in it was all through connections. It's like same interests. So that kind of stuff organically works, but it's still hard. It's still hard. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 2 years now. Well, no, technically 2 years. I've been affiliate for almost 2 years. So streaming for 2 years now, and I have how many followers do I have? I have 222 followers after 2 years. The first 5 months of streaming, very few followers. Within the last few weeks, I've gotten more followers the last few weeks than I had, like, just a lot of followers. It's just been a lot. That's awesome. I don't know why, but that's awesome. I'm not complaining. It was not something I expected. Oh, right, I was going to sell these. Oh, Brahmin milk. Wait, I had corn pone. Where's my corn pone? Corn pone gives charisma. That's right. Wait, why is my stuff almost broken again? We did the raid. That's why. I got wrecked a little bit. I did change my weapon. We added 10... It's a different receiver, so it should be automatic. Or different magazine? Different magazine. So it's 10 more ammo, same amount of crit, but like slower reload and stuff like that. So I'm going to try it out. You know, I was doing the... You're new here? Nice. How did you find the channel? I was doing stuff on social media and like posting on TikTok and Instagram clips I know could go viral from like Silksong or whatever. And like I got a lot of views, but it didn't translate into anything. So if I keep doing that, maybe people will be like, "Oh, I found you on TikTok," or "I found you on whatever." What are you doing over there? After around Point Pleasant for another church site? Ooh. Next to the Equinox event. Can you build in the town here? Interesting. Oh, did we start? Get out of here, Rust Guard. Oh, I need to crit. Manpin Mama, hello. Where's my mouse? Welcome in. You haven't built your camp? A good place, like you guys spawn in around here, right? So even building somewhere near the Wayward or something is a good place to start. Just so it's accessible, so you can build the basic stuff. Okay. Do we need company tea? I think we do. Company tea. Am I just doing a lot of damage? Like, oh god. Did we freeze? Did stream break? No, just the game crashing. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not the worst outcome. You logged in intending to make one and instantly did not? You know, there are some times when I log in intending to do a thing and same thing doesn't happen. I'm like, I'm gonna make a camp today, and then, because I still have a third camp slot open up. Hello? I still have a third camp slot that I can build out, and I just haven't done it. Found because of I found you because you XX'd your mama. Wait, what? Excuse me, Tieran? What? I missed something, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Figure out the closest? Uh-oh. I need to know what this rat poison is for, okay? Oh, I know the event's over, but everyone cleared out of here so fast. Yeah, we're still in the same game. That was wild. I'm gonna make a casual team. Just a casual. You can get right onto the street in the city? What? I'm gonna come check it out. I'm gonna see what's going on over here. I'm annoyed that I didn't get any of this stuff. Unless it did give me stuff. Yes? I didn't have those before. Okay. We still got the reward. Eyes open. Heckin' MFers. Oh, I was just gonna see what, like, where the location was. I'm interested in seeing how, like, that is so close to the event. It's right up against the graveyard? Oh my god. Guided meditation. Good. We made a team. We got a team going. So I'll get my stats. I gotta remember that every time. Cook grilled fish while intoxicated. Excuse me? This is just some basic, not even epic. I love it. I love the idea of it. See, look at that. 400 caps. Perfect. Kill a burning deathclaw. Scrap a pipe gun. Easy. Catch a fish in burning springs. Oh, we still need soap. I don't want to catch a fish. Suck it. Kill blood eagles. Perfect. Let's go kill a deathclaw. These apples that I got today. A little bit more sugary than the ones I had before. Oh, we're T-posed. We were stuck in the T-pose position. Oh. Hey, we did it. You can live. Someone else needs to kill you. It's a place that shows below on the box, but when you place it, tells you you can't build on a coexisting... Oh, no. That's annoying. I'm trying to think if there's a way to get around that. Because I did that... I did that when we captured... a workshop. Yeah, you can't even... I guess you can't even make it like an intersect, can you? Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Burning rat scorpion, you can live. It'd be cool if there was even, like, part of the movie playing. I mean, yeah, if it's gonna let us. Did it say take a camera picture? Take a camera picture, okay. Oh. How did I cap this if there are enemies here? What? Hey, big iron. Already. This early. Early big iron. First one of the day, enjoy. Give me your stuff. Got spices in here? Lunch pail. Okay. Let's make a few things, just so I can get rid of my stuff. We need utility? No. We don't want to be stinky, so we gotta put that. And then we want to be smart, so we gotta put that. And then... camp pieces. No? No, not resources. Wait, yes, resources. And then... put one of these up here. And then... put one of these up here. Your Pedro is in a different castle. Sorry. Oh, that's smaller than this? Interesting. I really like this one, but it didn't work for so long. And then it didn't work in my camp for so long. What else do we need? Yeah, I'll put one of these guys up here. And then we need a weapon bench. We need an armor bench. Defend it. We're there right now. Yeah, okay. What else do we need? Food. Producer. Oh, gotta have cigarettes. Always gotta have cigarettes. Just be floating. Cigarettes and board games. Always gotta have cigarettes and board games. And coffee and soup. Gotta have soup. Thank you all for joining me for the first Big Iron of the day. Turn it down. It is warm today. It's been warm in Los Angeles for the last few days. Turbo Furt. No. Here, we'll put a little adhesive tree up here. Put a little. Stop clipping! I said free. Free. Rude. Is it only that you put it here? Okay. Cool. Some water for people here. Okay. I saw something. What is Graham doing here? Graham, since when do you come over here? You got stuff I can buy? Oh, hell yeah. What notes you got? Oh, I know everything? Come on. Is it attacking my adhesive tree? I put one tree, and it's attacking my adhesive tree. Rude. My sticky sap tree. It's annoying. Use my green bean recipe for lunch. It was so delicious. Ooh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, if you leave the garlic on low for a long time, it doesn't burn. It just has a really good flavor. And then all that flavor mixes in with the liquids of the vegetables in a very good way. What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there, mongrel? Charlie! They're attacking Charlie! No! Hold up. We got... Whoa! 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 I don't know if I like how slow that reload is. The minus 20% reload over the 30 shots versus 40. I don't think I like that. Let's change this up. Let's change it back. What do we get? Radx, Radaway. Plans for where... Oh, I want to make some storage. That's right. Storage. First. Let's do the Vault-Tec. Vault-Tec scrap box. Vault-Tec ammo box. He's a doll. A doll. Drop dead, doll. Okay, and then we need regular stash box. We don't have a regular Vault-Tec stash box? Oh, let's do the alien one. Alien stash box. Okay. Drop dead. Wait, do I have other stuff? Oh, yeah, that's right. We crashed. Adrenal? We didn't learn it. Frick. I'm surprised at how many of the recipes that I've learned since, oh, not right away, since Burning Springs release, just from Burning Springs release. We're smart and we're not stinky. You're welcome. Let's fix our weapon. What did we do? Stinging magazine. I like the we'll do perforating magazine. Like, look at all the minus stuff you get here. Minus recoil, minus draw speed, minus aim, minus reload. But it's 40 capacity with armor pen versus 30 capacity armor penetration. It's not worth it. Plus 50% ammo capacity, but like, we have 30 here. That doesn't make sense. Like, what's the base? Standard mag is 20. Huh? Huh? Anyway. We want this one. Nothing? Hasn't been long? Oh, we got water. Okay. So fishing in a sandstorm is also a thing. I think it's a challenge for Burning Springs. Challenges. Burning Springs. More sinkhole solutions? Oh my goodness. Capture Burning Springs in photo mode. We've... At the Fiery Deathclaw, at Rust Kingdom, at the Ghouls Chillin' in Super Duper Mart, at the only moving cob at the World of Corn, at the team making a bridge at Jackson Junkyard, Hungry Dinosaur Dino Peaks, what? At the watchful head of the party in the center of Athens. Oh, the Scarecrow, maybe? At the long-gone Man of Science in Ash Cave. Oh, there is a corpse there by the Deathclaw, I think. Okay. At the Swan enjoying a Nuka-Cola in the Tycoon Lake. Where? I don't know. At the three biggest guns defending Fort Steuben. Steuben. There are guns defending Fort Steuben? What is Fort Steuben? Oh. Oh, the cannons. Okay. 240-ton bucket. Wait, the 240-ton bucket between Fort Steuben and Tycoon Lake. At the dugout near Hocking Hill Station. Okay, we know that one. At the clawmark-stricken mausoleum near Checkpoint Canyon. The house causing traffic near the Rust Kingdom. Oh. Is that the house? That's the house on the back of a semi. It's on the back of a rig. At the Deathclaw skull guarding Abraxo intel hunting sucks. I need a lot more, but I've gotten a lot, but I need a lot more. Southeast of the Jackson. Okay, at the dead pilot between Hocking Hill Station and Jackson Junkyard. Wow. I feel like this could be a route. Some kind of route. Hold on. I think I have 105. Yeah, I have 105 out of the 145. I don't know where to get the other 40. I'm not looking it up. I haven't looked any of it up. I've just been hunting for them on my own. But 104... like, after finding 105, I'm like, where the hell could I find 40 more? 40 more. I don't know. It seems ridiculous. Once again, happy Friday, everybody. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. Ordep. Nope. That's nope, but backwards. These are my cans. Mine. Antacids. Nice. Oh, more cans? Heck yeah. Oh, there's cash back here, too. Does someone get it yet? Nope. I like it. People are waiting. They're waiting on the on triggering this. Approach and identify yourself. Okay, apparently my crits are not working. Tin Can Tony! Let's get some shots on Tony. Are we in a team? Yeah, we're in a team. Okay. Man, look at how cool Tin Can Tony looks. I want this outfit. Look at this. That's fucking cool. I don't have the... oh god. I don't have the robot. Turns out standing next to Tin Can Tony hurts. Just a little bit. Okay. Everything's exploding! No, what happened to you? Saw someone make Mapalachia file for those cases? Mapalachia? Interesting. Is Tin Can Tony from Fallout 4? Like, the getup looks familiar. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. I want that. That looks cool. It almost look like Mega Man. Look like some kind of Mega Man. Some kind of Rock Man. Oh. Scrap a pipe gun. Cool. Well, we're here, so, does that count? At the Ghouls chillin' in the Super Duper Mart. Maybe we have to do it with this. Nope, didn't count. Are there more ghouls chilling in here? Maybe it's this one? Could be this one? I don't want to push that button. I want to do this. Can it just... Okay. Okay. Hey, one of these counted. Okay. Most wanted. 0 people. Okay. We can go to Ash Cave to find the dead professor? I'm gonna check where Tin Can Tony's from. Fallout 76, Tin Can Tony. Oh, it's just 76 in Burning Springs upstate. Okay. Okay. Let's see if there's any soap in here. Ah, gross. Yippee-yay. Excuse me? I'm patient. Soap. I mean, one more soap. Disease cure, purified water? Sure. Sure. That was a different noise. Okay. Is this a junk pile? No, but there's radiation here. That's annoying. Nobody here either. Where's this guy? I thought it was one of these guys. I thought it was one of these guys. Deathclaw egg. We got Deathclaw egg. Oh, look at that. That's nice. I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. Sure. Let's try it over here. That didn't count. Where would this be? Researcher at the Ash Cave. You know, I don't think I've ever gone above the Ash Cave. Hold up. There are always guys shooting down at us from up there. I just kind of wrote it off every single time. I don't think I've ever... There's probably a suitcase up here that I haven't gotten. I'm in danger. Get out of here, pig. Some pig. Yeah, I don't think I've been up here. Magazine. Backwoodsman 10. Get off my lawn! Take the 556. Toilet paper. Always the toilet paper, never the bride. What's this? Meditations on wind. Oh, don't want it. Medex. Wait, Professor Metter's password? I took it. Okay. Is it straight up? There's no way. Okay. Mentats. Stimpaks and Mentats. Give me the drugs. That is several extinguishers. Wow. Yeah, I've never been up here before. Funny. Girdled. Why is everything multiplying? That's so weird. Frag grenades. Frag grenade. So... So where... Drugs. Where is the professor? Yeah, everything is double stacked here. That's so fucking weird. So when they shot down at us, it was generally like from up here. And we were down... Yeah, okay. So maybe... No, you heard nothing. Don't worry about it. Nobody's here to murder you. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get them later. Get them later. Don't even worry about it. Get them later. Oh, is there a password I need here? Security door control, I see. Unless there's something here we need. Fusion core stability records. Failed to retrieve. Windmill data. Security concerns. Personal logs. Okay. You got any soap? I know you got toilet paper. Yeah, there's a bunch of toilet paper there usually. Oh, chems. Oh, we'll take chems. Always. There's always room for chems. What's this? Professor Metter's what? Is that a cap stash here? Oh, wow, right there. Okay. Where... I feel like there was a body here with like a lab coat on it. I'm like picturing it in my brain hole, but I don't know exactly where it was. Shh, don't tell anyone I'm here. Why are you resilient? So rude. Hmm. Hmm. One gear, 2 gears, military circuit board. Pieces? Oh, I killed this death clock. Okay. What's this? Iron. We don't need iron. Hmm. It's not ringing a bell. Not coming to me. Alright, let's go do stuff. We'll make a couple pipe guns, we'll scrap a couple pipe guns, and then we'll do some other stuff. Oh. Today has been very chill so far, and I'm happy with that. I'm very okay with that. Oh, I'm so thirsty. What the heck? Grandma? Hello. Welcome in. I love that little puppy. The little hello puppy. May as well be called ambush. What are you coughing on me for? Sorry, I need these caps. I need them. Okay, we're crafty boys. Oh, nobody took the stuff. Nobody took the stuff. Max is 10k, so we're still good.
Don't listen to what anyone else says. You ain't gonna get better supplies.
Don't listen to what anybody else says. Just walk away. Don't listen. And then we can sell some tea. We can sell a corn soup. We can sell a Nuka-Cola.
I'm a pillar of the community.
I'm a pillar of the community.
Might help draw in some more customers.
Get out of here, medics. Mentats. Sell some spare drugs. Almost there. Close.
Yeah,
Whatever.
be buying something. Window shoppers are just wasting their time. No good bounty hunters loitering around not buying
They sell for 1 each? That's so dumb. We get so much of this. Like, I don't need this much. I'll give it away. I'll give it away. I'll sell some to get this thing, and then I'll give a bunch away.
Want to take on some bounties? I got some items for you.
We found out Grandma plays the numbers. I probably should go into my crafty boy thing every time I scrap stuff just to get more materials. But I don't. We need 2 pipe guns. 2 pipe guns. Wait, was this armor? No. Pipe guns. We did it. Why don't you do right? Like some other men do. We need blood eagles and robots. Robots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And a soap. We still need soap. Oh, we got a teammate now. And they're mutated. They're mutated. Man, I'm getting hungry already. Wait, what? Oh. I've gotten this one already. It's just there. It's a lie. We did not get it. Tasty roasted yaguai. Is it spice? Ooh, spices. I just need like infinite spices so I can make this rad hog stuff. Rad hog.
I wouldn't recommend using rust as a spice. Learn that lesson from Arby.
You heard it here. Don't use rust as a spice. Don't do it. We're going up here. That's where the bathrooms are. Yeah. No soap again. Odd. Well, let's get a grunt hunt while we're here. Grunt hunt.
Help yourself to a bounty.
Help yourself to a bounty. Undamaged cigarettes. Undamaged cigarettes. Frosty at Hanley Run Camp. Okay. Frosty boy.
At least there's plenty of repeat visitors.
Taking out a Frosty boy. Oh, it's up here, right? Right. Pickle Pink. Where is Zombie? Where's Zombie Cookies? Paging Zombie Cookies. Where are our Canadian folks? We only got one or two in here right now. Oh, that's you. You're it. And you're dead. And it's gone. Ow. Get out of here. Am I playing late? Do I want to have dinner? Yeah, let's have dinner. I'll probably continue streaming for at least another hour. And then dinner time. I know I started a little late today. I wanted to stream longer. You like dinner? Wait, what did you have yesterday? You left a little early yesterday for dinner. What did you end up having? How was your rest? I hope you got some good rest. A vase. Yeah, come join. You're welcome. Have a bite with us. Enamel bucket, rat poison, rat poison, rat poison. Okay. You got soap in here? Yes. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, why didn't that count? But it just took a second. Another soap. Weeklies, done. Robots, Blood Eagles, not done. Do you want chicken? Chicken sounds okay. Did very restful night. Test meeting today at something. At TOKR? I don't know what that is. But my team was well prepared and shut down some stupidity. Nice. At work, got it. Got an overdue haircut and beard shape. Nice. Barbara's a good friend. Love hanging out with him. Love hanging out at his shop. We don't have that around here. Your last night was, you think, skipped? Well, as long as you had as long as it was fulfilling, that's all that matters. Sounds like it was pretty good. I do my own, I do my own shaping and trimming, you know. I'm my own barber. I usually wait until I can't stand it and then I'll trim. Drugs, more drugs. Why did it sound like there were enemies out here? Odd. I don't like that. Not been hungry pretty much since stomach. Ooh. Eat enough, no longer overeating. That's good. That's good. But that, I mean, stomach flu's nasty. I do not miss the days. I knock on wood. It has been many years since I've gotten sick. I've been practicing the no sick stuff happening thing. It was harder when I was working with people. So I would try to keep a mask or be in an open space or whatever, but in general, it's been a very long time, and I'm very thankful for that. This was a kid's room, and we took all their stuff because you don't need it anymore because you're gone. They don't really have kids in Fallout games anymore. In Fallout 2, there were kids just running around rampant. Rampant children everywhere. What is this? Another black cowboy hat? They just have black cowboy hats everywhere now. We don't need the bait. I took the bait. It's like the scene in Coming to America. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, there are probably a couple barbershops like that in my area, like maybe. But it's kind of a little hoity-toity around here. We're right near Beverly Hills. So we'd go somewhere that was not Beverly Hills, which means we'd go to like Culver City, which is also expensive now. Or Mid-City, or like in the Compton direction, which the further out you go, the more chill people usually get. I don't need any of this junk. Okay. Blood Eagles, robots. Blood Eagles, robots. $109 plans. People have been buying our plans. This is good. 78 plans left for sale. We were up to 120 at one point. I know there are a bunch of newbies joining the game, so that could be part of it, just people not having the stuff in general, but oh my god. Life has its challenges. Has its challenges. You'll prevail over this one as well. Yeah. We will persevere. Just like today, I didn't know if I was gonna stream, and you know what? I pushed myself and we did it. But because streaming is such a high point for me, I really try to make sure and get it in, even if I'm having a low day, you know? Calmex, spices. Backwoods man. Backwoods man. Hi, Muffin. You don't need to be under, like, huh? Muffin, chill. Chill, Muffin. Sweet potato stew. Oh, so much more Brahmin milk. You're solid. Everything out there is way too friggin' expensive. Yeah. How he's gonna buy the big one? You know what's funny? After you've lived here for so long, it's not a big deal. It's funny. It's still a pain in the ass, but like when we were driving through, when we went on a road trip, we were driving through Texas, and it was nice. The road was open. There wasn't any crazy traffic. And I was thinking about it, and I found out that in Los Angeles, what happened was all the roads were commissioned out to build, like, there was a bunch of forethought and foreplanning into all the roads. And they were supposed to all be built out as like 3 or 4 or whatever lane highways. But what the contractors did was take the money and they're like, hey, we're going to build it out when the need arises. And of course, the planning around that was shit. So we're supposed to have larger, wider freeways based on like their calculate like there a bunch of the roads out here are supposed to have at least one extra lane or something like that, 1 or 2. And they just put the money into a fund, and they were like, we're just going to let it collect money and then do it all at a time. But it's a pain in the ass. Stream buffering hard for? Oh no. You think you're good? Okay. Yeah, I have a secondary stream up just in case. All right, puppy, time for you to come up here. I'm gonna leave you up here. We're gonna go kill robots and blood eagles. But yeah, they've expanded some of the freeways out here, and it's just been such a mess. They got rid of our trolley cars. They got rid of the good public transportation. There used to be so much out here. What? Confetti! Release the confetti from your mind. 45 ammo. Ballistic fiber scrap. Cans. Copper. We need the copper in the springs. Handcuffs for the screw. We don't need soap, but we'll take it anyway for the oil. We'll take the oil cans for the oil. Alright. Is any of this stuff available for me to loot? Did someone come through here already? No. Good. Nice, nice. Nice. What you got? Board sharp mod. I don't want to pick that. It's also all racist, trying to block off black and brown neighborhoods, the freeway system, yeah. A lot of the city planning was created to limit black and brown people's access to... Is this spice in the bathroom? Access to luxuries, I guess, whatever that was, it like limit their access to the beach, to getting to places easily for resources, to just whatever it was. It's so fucking stupid, man. So stupid. So stupid. Access to anything, yeah. What's they wanted to keep it insular or whatever? Is that the word? Keep everyone where they were, and then say, oh well, eminent domain or whatever it is. We need your property to build this freeway here, so the rich people can get to where they want to get more easily. It's ridiculous. Like whole thriving neighborhoods have been upended to do that shit multiple times in the state. We didn't get any items. Okay, more blood eagles, and then robots. Let's do Seneca Gang. Seneca Gang lookout. And then we'll do some more grunt hunts. Grunt hunts. Tomorrow is resub day. Oh my god. I just thought about that. I need to plan something for my 2-year affiliate this year. Something. Last year I didn't plan anything. I don't even think we streamed on that day because there was stuff happening. It just didn't work out. But this year I want to do something. Then I want to do something on my birthday this year. I was still weird about stuff last year because I don't know. It was my first year streaming, right? Like I was still very new at streaming. It's like whatever. If it's on my birthday day, I don't care if people know my birthday. Whatever. That'd be nice. We'll do a nice fun thing. We'll figure something out. But gotta figure out a little something for those days for my 2 years of affiliate and my my 2 years of being born. Plus 40. Attack on Starlight Drive-In. No. Pepper. Ghost. When I see you on, I have a bunch of stuff to give you. Like a lot of stuff. We're going to get you a bunch of patterns. Milk. Take the lead. Did I actually... Wait, what? Okay, bye. Robots. We're killing robots. You want to be on my stream? What do you want to do on my stream? Ow! Oh man, I have a hangnail right here that I pulled off. It's just like exposed nerve. What do you want to do on stream? You'll just have a shaking min pin that you're gripping onto for dear life. Do I need to do anything to get them? If I close this window, I'll log in so you can... Oh, you don't have to do anything. I just have to drop them for you. It's only, like, there's no rush. No rush at all. Whenever you're available to, you can just, like, beep me on Discord or something. No, but no rush. I'm just saying I have them for you, so you know. You are welcome to them. I got plenty of ability to hold on to the weight of the stuff, so not a rush. You don't know? He has anxiety meds now. Oh, how are they working? '90s weed dealer? What if I was? Huh? What if I was? You would never know. You'd never know. I was the person in high school that knew everybody and was not aligned to any particular faction or group. I was the go-between for a lot of people because of that. Just saying. Can we get up here? Heck yeah. I'll just leave it at that. I was good at making connections. I still am. Desk fan in a box? Yeah. How is there nothing good up here? A typewriter in a box? I won't go on bits. Bird. No, I know there's no judgment, of course. But what if I was? Anxiety meds are helping after the first hour. For the first hour, he freaks out and that freaks out that he's high. Oh, that is interesting. I wonder if there's a way to take that edge off. You need drugs for the drugs, and then you'll need drugs for the drugs for the drugs. And then you'll need drugs for the drugs for the drugs for the drugs. And then you'll need drugs for the 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 drugs. And then we'll be good. Just a couple layers there. No biggie. 42 plans. Peekaboo. Drugs, you say? I can has? Yeah. You're welcome to drugs. You're welcome to have dinner. You're welcome. No. No, what are they shooting? What are all these ants doing here? There's still ants? What are these ants doing here? I'm trying to buy shit. Okay, if I'm gonna make a base that is in a questionable spot, I need better defenses. Notes, we know it all. We don't need junk. Okay. What else you got? You got the Fallout for you got coffee? It's locked. Rude. Ooh, free range. Okay. Okay, we'll do free range because there's a pattern from free range that I still have not gotten yet. Is this weapons? Yeah. I'll show you right now. It's a thrown weapon. If you can have nachos, we could make nachos very easily here. This. No. Sheep squatch shard. We don't have that yet. Permanently lowers the target's damage resistance by 3 over 5 seconds. I don't know if this stacks anymore, but this used to be the meta. You just have everyone on the team chuck one of these at the enemy, and then pop it with an endanger all syringer and just melt it. Melt it. What is all this? There's no way I need any of this, but I just gotta do it. It's... We don't have any auto lockpick either, so we don't have to worry about it. It's a little water maze. And I'm taking it all. We're rich. We're water rich. Water rich. No water in these ones. One water. Okay. There's no roof on this shit. Damn, we got nobody going to that event? Okay. I'm gonna check Foundation one more time. I think... Is Minerva here? Or was she at White Springs? I don't remember. Oh, Minerva's gone now? Damn. I think I got everything that I wanted, so... She was out Foundation. Oh yeah, she's gone. They're long gone. That caravan is gone. You didn't say what kind of drugs. So I have some Advil for you? I've got some Advil gel. Some topical Advil gel. I'm gonna need to spend some gold bullion soon, though. I like that... It's interesting that you can get the bubblegum here, because you need it for crafting. But also, what the heck? We have a beehive, we don't need one. Cattle prod is here, okay. I'm gonna go flare. We finally got the flare.
What's happening?
Gauss shotgun. How do I have a Gauss shotgun? Do you think Minerva will have this stuff next time? I'm gonna double check. Let's double check. Where is Minerva? Check Nukanites. How lucky can one guy be? Holy shit, this season still has so many days left in it. I heard there's going to be another mini event in this season.
Gold, I knew you could.
Let's see, Monday the 19th through Wednesday the 21st at Crater.
Morning.
Nothing I need.
It's kind of strange what you
She's selling Secret Service Under Armour for anyone who needs it. Alright, we're gonna get the Gauss shotgun. I'm interested in this. Hold on. Gauss shotgun, Gauss shotgun. Okay.
You got the gold. I knew you could.
We got all of the Gauss shotgun stuff.
Morning.
And a cattle prod. Okay. Let's go check this out. One person. One person is resilient. We need more people for that. We need more people for that. I can't do it. I've got it. Take who you can get. Oh. Google, what are you yelling at me for? Your device has great new features. Try them out. No, thank you. Alright, let's see the cattle prod, and then we'll see the Gauss shotgun. Crafty boy. I am a crafty boy. Okay. Cattle prod. Melee blunt. Melee sharp. Melee fist. Melee melee blunt. Electrified cattle prod. Okay, I see. And we do this. We modify you. It has nothing. Get out of here. Melee blunt, yeah. Just because we talk about drugs doesn't mean I'll stream ask you about drugs. It's always about drugs. It's never not about drugs. I think this is a heavy Gauss. No, it's not. Energy gun. Gauss shotgun? Gauss rifle? No, Gauss pistol? No. Gauss laser, Gauss plasma. What the fuck? Oh, it could be like a short Gauss shotgun or some shit. Tactical Gauss shotgun, there you go. Okay, let's make one. Let's become crafty boys first. We already are crafty boys, okay. Smokin' fatties, smokin' blunts. Ooh, we got an extra one. Okay. Let's see what all these mods do. No, don't take it apart. Not legendaries. Okay, what do we got? Interesting. Wait, is there something we're missing? We don't have the prime receiver. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so we got everything for it. We don't have prime receiver. This comes from, what's her name? The queen. Posted a screen grab of in the Discord of how close the... Ooh, okay. Holy shit, that's so close. You're just like, you're right next to town. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. What is this? They're all plus damage. Oh, what? Is crit better than straight up damage? I don't think so. Uh, I kind of want, I kind of just want the damage. Let's just do the damage, I guess. Standard barrel, we got, what is this? Shielded barrel. What does that mean? Extended barrel. Ah, this looks fucking cool. What the hell? Does the shielded barrel do something? Oh my god, look at that. That's ridiculous. Does this look the same way? It does. Okay. What the frick? Let's go for range, I suppose. I think the aligned stock is usually, or maybe precision. VATS accuracy. It says plus VATS accuracy, but then it goes to -7. What the fuck? Recoil stability. Cannot be traded. Okay. I was just ask what the highest cost was. Sure. Perforating mag? Yeah, we'll probably go perforating mag. Extended though. Damn. Let's do perforating. I like that. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Alright, good luck everyone. Scorched. The mods are so bad. Scorched, VATS enhanced, and what? No, inertial, and resilient. Stalker's explosive and ghost. Sure. Sure. Okay, what do we have on this? Hardened, extended, precise, perforating. Okay, perfect. Hardened, extended, precise, perforating. And then we did not put the scope on. Yeah. So let's pop this guy. Inertial. We just got an inertial. What does that do? We don't need it. Get out of here. Okay, let's try this thing out. Shits. Super triple double shits. Okay, now we're running and gunning. Okay. I hear you beeping. I hear you beeping. Oh, I like that. It shoots 5 shots at a time? Shit. Ooh, a claim ticket. Okay. Can this charge? You want an ORDEP? Unreal. There you go. Here's your ORDEP. Congrats on your ORDEP. There's got to be something else for me to kill over here, so I can try this out. How'd they clear all this stuff out? Ah, okay. I'm really just looking for something to replace my AR. That is fun. Just something that's fun. And this looks fun. I like how fast it shoots too. Isn't there a guy out here, or was that it? I guess that was it. It's kind of satisfying. Having Furious would be nice on it, I guess. How does Furious work for shotguns? Does each bullet that hit add to Onslaught? I don't know. We didn't get it. What's this? Wooden desks. Teddy bears. Okay, why did I pick up pepper? Pumpkin? Mentats? Silt bean? Oh, that was from... okay.
Maybe you'll kill someone with one of my weapons. Think of me when you do.
Maybe you'll kill someone with one of my weapons. Think of me when you do. Wow. Wow. Okay. What notes you got, bud? Hunting rifle... critical receiver. Critical 50 receiver.
You
Hasty 35 receiver.
rating life. Take what you want.
Interesting.
People that deserve it.
Anything I actually want. Wait. Pipe gun. Oh, wow.
This ski resort
What's the pipe gun stuff here?
a great base.
Railway rifle. No.
The mountain to pray. Up the mountain to stay.
We got the perfectly preserved pie. We got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Get over here. Get inside of me. Yes. Yes. Look at this. It's beautiful. Perfectly preserved. Perfectly. Shit, my Brahmin milk is boiling. Okay, we're good. Around. The reload on this is really nice, too. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Give me your Brahmin milk. Did we already finish all of our weeklies and stuff? Our dailies, I mean? Man, I'd like to do the raid again. Raid is fun. I like the challenge. Some people have really, really crazy builds where they just pour out damage. It's really cool to see that. There was someone we were running with last night that just did crazy amounts of damage. Those are the people that build for all damage, though. I build comfy. I have damage, but I also build comfy. Let's get rid of some of this. What was I doing? I suppose we lock this. We'll keep it on us. Explosive, sneak attack. Yeah, these are kind of really bad mods. Not great mods for the weapon. Once we get endurance, we'll eventually try out a Juggernaut build. Because, what is it, with, With Juggernaut, you can get up to 100% damage. With Reverse Onslaught, you can get 150% damage. Right? Because, what is it, 3 stacks? I guess you get damage on weak spot too. We'll still have Onslaught, we just won't have Reverse Onslaught. So we'll have 20 stacks, or sorry, 10 stacks of Onslaught, I guess? 6, no, I'll have 11 stacks, I suppose. We'll be close, so that works, I suppose. Is Adrenaline good? 10% damage on a streak while per kill on it while you're on a streak. There's got to be something better. It's so slow. Yo, what's up, King? There's a lot of endurance. You must be immortal. I need more. I need 1,000 HP so I can have 100% damage with Juggernaut, but I don't have the endurance perk yet, or mod yet. So with the mod, we'll get 10 more endurance, and then with Life Giver, we'll get extra endurance because of the endurance. I heard you liked endurance, so I put endurance in your endurance, so you get endurance when you endurance. And then there's a 3-star mod that gives you 20 HP, so that's another 100. And then you can have Carnival Pie, which is another 100. It's gotta be. There's gotta be an easier way to get 100. Sorry, 1,000 HP. But what would I be losing? What would I be losing? You get 9 Onslaught with a Furious Weapon. That gives you 20 stacks total if you're not Reverse Onslaught, which is 100% more damage because it's 5% per stack. And then 20% weak spot damage because of Onslaught stacks. Reload speed because of Onslaught stacks. 5% to close. We'll already be close. So we just lose the 55%, I guess? But we'll consistently have 100%? Base Onslaught's 45%. We'll just think about it like that. Yeah, there's gotta be something better than Adrenaline. Maybe? I don't know. Silenced. How's it going, King? How's the day been? Happy Friday. Your running speed is increased by 20% when you have a ranged weapon equipped. I like that they changed this. It used to be a small weapon. Now it's just a ranged weapon in general. Born Survivor might be nice to have. Yeah, I don't know. We could also do a level 3 Action Boy and a level 1 something. Like Evasion or something? It's very little. Bows, throwing, and melee weapons do 50% sneak damage. Interesting. 4 times as long. Nah, I don't know. Whatever. We'll just keep it as is. Todd Major Luxury. You scrapped 80 Lucid and didn't get it? Damn. I've had that kind of luck with Furious. I don't know how many Furious I've scrapped, and I still haven't gotten it. Alright, let's go foot this gun some more. We'll do a couple bounties and see how not bounties, grunt hunts and see how they do. Bounty board, yeah. I can't even count how many, like, you know what I need? I need the recipe for Boiling Point, because Boiling Point has Furious on it, and we could just craft a million and learn the recipe. But the recipe is non-transferable. So if someone gets it, they can't trade it, they can't drop it, nothing. Only sad. Meadow Breeze Storage, okay. Volatile, not bad. That was part of the reason why I was running the raid. Another reason was because I wanted to get Pounders, which would then make having a Furious melee weapon work again. And then we could do melee. I mean, we could do reverse onslaught melee weapon, which is kind of funny. Where are you guys? I know you're here. Oh, that shoots so fast. Holy shit. I don't even have shotgun perks on, man. This is great. I am entertained. I am very entertained by this. Did I unloose it? I have not, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Cellboss? Welcome in. I still haven't learned Lucid. Oh my gosh, my controller. I haven't learned Lucid. I haven't learned... Wait, what is this? Can we get in there? Where did... Just pieces of someone? Okay. I haven't learned any of the cool ghoul stuff. The ones like the one that makes it so when you kill something you get radiation. I can't remember what it's called. I haven't learned any of the cool ghoul stuff. Baked bloatfly. I really am hoping to learn Lucid because I do have a ghoul. I have a ghoul that I'm eventually gonna build out. Good today? We're doing great. Doing great. Had a rough start, but we're doing great. It's the easiest way to put it. Mindset. Gotta have the great mindset. Stuff is difficult sometimes, but we're doing great. There's a briefcase here? There was a briefcase here, I see. You got any Brahma milk? Oh yeah, you do. How about you? How's your day going? What you got? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Let's try another grunt hunt. Well, I want to... We'll see how this gun works out. Playing Ark. I tried. I tried with Ark so much. It was so hard for me to get into it. I've since uninstalled it, but I just feel like I'm playing too many live service games right now for it to be something sustainable for me. And I want to give it another try later. But it was interesting, for sure. I just don't know how I feel about the gameplay cycle. Who doesn't hate Ward? Ward is kind of a jerk. All the time. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to donate this. And he's like, you are? Really? Seriously? You? Ward, you're an asshole. No junkies, damn it. Big iron. Oh. Oh, oh. Hold up. Big iron. Let's bump this up. Yeah, I liked it. I liked the idea of it. I enjoyed playing it. But between this and what did we get? Healing at Super Mario. Okay. Between this and Genshin and like some other stuff I was playing, it was hard to fit it in. Yeah, I don't know. I think having a close-ended game has been a very big deal for me lately. Something that I don't just continually play to play. So adding more of those to the rotation has been big for me. And while we finish the story in Fallout, and we're working on the story in Genshin, we just want to play stuff that we can finish. Like, just be like, hey, we beat it, and then not have to look at it again. That's kind of how it's felt with, oh, Nocturnals? No, Nocturnals not one. That's kind of how it's felt with, a lot of games lately. And I find myself looking back to, like, the classics that I used to play. It's part of the reason why I replayed Fallout 2. I did that off stream, though. But part of the reason why I played Fallout 2... And then... Reader? Part of the reason why I want to play New Vegas again. Part of the reason why I want to play retro games again. It's just hard to get there. Because I'm really enjoying playing Fallout, so it's like, I'll just do what I'm enjoying and not think about it. Yes! So much ammo. That's a lot of dog food. Tongs? What do tongs have? Like a screw or something? A screw, okay. We don't have a crazy song afterwards, so it's not a big deal. Ammo? Yeah. I feel like the economy on this ammo is pretty good. The reload speed is super fast on this thing, too. I was looking for something to use in the raid that would very quickly destroy the crystals. What kind of crystals are they? Ultracite crystals? Destroy the ultracite crystals in the raid. And this is pretty good. That's quick. I was using the, what is it, Cold Shoulder, and that was working, but it slowed down the guy just a little bit too much sometimes for some reason. I don't quite understand what the mechanic was that was deciding how much it would decide to slow the enemy down. Because I'd shoot it multiple times to stack slow, to stack cold. And sometimes it felt like it didn't do anything, sometimes it did. I was able to one-shot him with the Cold Shoulder, so I'm guessing I can one-shot him with this, too. And then the other person I was running with was using a scattershot laser rifle. And that looked like it was one-shotting him as well. Bounty Hunter, wait. Reclaim from the intruders. I don't care. We just did it to do it. Oh, goodness. Ultracite pistol? I've never used the ultracite laser pistol before. I don't know. I actually don't know. There are so many weapons in this game that I've never even touched. Aside from like picking up, being like, oh, I could shoot this a few times. Like I've never given it a shake. Its fair shake. What is this? Stealthy? Wow. Delete. Delete. Fireball Friday? Jesus. I know we're having a bevy, but Fireball Friday? I don't know how I feel about that. Heckin' oof is right. I mean, that is very satisfying. Come on now. Who was screaming over there? You are. I heard you yelling. Is this thing alive in here? It is. What a dick. You get them both? Okay. Stimmy pack. You're gonna show yourself? You're just gonna be invisible and dead at the same time, okay? Look at how fast that shoots. It's fantastic. Oh, this might be a thing now. You have Canadian whiskey. Ooh. I have Irish whiskey. What qualifies something as Canadian whiskey? Because I know I was looking up what qualifies something as Irish whiskey, and it had to be made with barley and brewed, made and aged in Ireland for like 2 years or something. Like there was a specific process that I had to follow, or else it couldn't be classified as such. Grunt hunt complete. Country name? They apologize for making it? You know what I found out that was funny? You know how people are like, oh, Canada, eh? Like the A is like, sorry I spoke. Like that's what it's like, sorry for saying words. Like it's an apologetic at the end of every sentence. Like whatever, apologetic modifier for what you're saying. I just thought that was wild. There's some things I've learned about. What does this say? What's that say? Must die. Must die. Teddy bear. Rad bear? Freaking rat, bro. It's a kid's room. You must die. Wow. Canadian Ridge. Didn't want to support the bad state, so you got Canadian. Okay. Yeah, we don't do rye whiskey. We don't do... We don't... I mean... I'm not a huge fan of bourbon either, so that's not an issue. So yeah, it's easy to avoid some of the stuff. I don't really drink either. Maybe once a month. Or like I'll have a shot and a bevy on stream kind of thing. But that's it. I used to drink a lot. I used to drink like a fish. I didn't want that. I don't want that trapper anything. Wait, oh yeah, where's the recipe for the assault rifle? Oh, the assault rifle might be in treasure hunts, like treasure maps. Oh. I have about 1,000,000 of them too. Let's go to the main entrance here. Imaginary Ridge? Canada's imaginary place? Is that what it is? Is that the joke? Doesn't exist. I thought that was France. Someone said France. Oh. That was Raven saying France doesn't exist. Thanks for nothing, Tierwin. We have anonymous follows here, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is that emote? What is that little guy? It's a little walkie guy. What the heck? This alligator is so cute. A Gator Z. Nice. Welcome in. What is that? It's a little zoomy. Spin? I need to commission or make new emotes for sure. Doubled up tier when I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My camera's messed up. Where is that looking? Hold on. I don't know. Why is it only my forehead? Hold on, I need to fix this. You can see the salt and pepper hair. Why does this thing... Oh, what? Wait, what? Hold up. There we go. It's fixed. Gray hair? Yeah. Yeah. Nice eyes, thank you. Goodbye, brain cells. Yep, that is brain rot. Thank you for the brain rot. Absolute 100% brain rot. You got more than me? These are a new thing within the last like 5 years. That's all new there. How old am I? I will be 42 this year. 42 this year. I made it a lot of years. That's exciting. You know, I never thought about it like that until like 6 years ago, something like that. No, like 8. The mindset changed at like 8 years ago. There was a point where a thing happened and it was like, damn, I made it a lot of years. That's pretty good. I look 30. Like a nice whiskey, yeah. Graybeards are fun. It's neat how hair pick. I've had red in this part of my beard for my whole life. And my family's like, oh, it's gonna go white first. Nope. Nope, so you can still see the red. This went white first. It also went gray first. Graybeard. You're only 37? Damn. Ah. Men get better with age? I guess so. I guess so. Hopefully. The ginger gene? I don't even know what this is from. I don't know where it would come from. There's no... I don't think I have that gene in my pool. If I do, I don't know where it's from. Let's go get another grunt hunt. Hold on, I missed some chat. Like a nice whiskey, you're drunk. You're 15, you still only have three gray hairs in your beard? Nice. That's pretty good. As old as your dad? Feel very young compared to you guys? Yeah, don't worry about it. You're only 23. That's okay. All are welcome here as long this is an 18 plus place. As long as everyone is above that age, all are welcome. Everyone else is gonna get kicked, and everyone younger will be banned or kicked. They'll be banned if someone's like, "Oh, well, I'm 16." I'll be like, "Cool." I'll ban them for 2 years. They'll be 18 then. So if they have the inclination to come back in 2 years, they're out. Yo, what's up, zombie? Welcome in. Resilient. I hate it. I don't want it. We're gonna do it though. I try to keep young by staying up with the pop. Nice, nice. That was a freebie. I thought that was a min pin. That's the thing though, banning them only stops them from seeing the chat. And even then, they can just log out. It's okay. I think I did set... There might be a setting where it's like allow people that are banned to see the channel, and I think I banned it completely. So if I ban someone, they can't see anything. So they can't see chat and they can't see the stream either. I'm trying to enjoy being young, but man, it's tough. In this day and age, being alive is tough. And I feel that 100%, especially for the younger people. Because, you know, I'm exennial age. You know, we lived through how many financial crises? How many wars and world crashing, crumbling events? Really? No. I'm not strong against this damage. Get out of here. Ah! Okay, we did it. So like I got some practice with the world falling apart. But all the new folks, they don't have that practice. That's unfortunate. If I were graduated high school... Hold up. I gotta read this, but I'm getting shot at. Ow. Ow? Stop. Rude. Rude. So rude. Oh, you have items for me? Gosh, you guys are so rude. Chill so I can read chat. Just like 2 seconds. Okay. We can take a breath here. Former graduate high school before there was an internet. Get off your lawn. Wait, what's that before? You were... The internet was a baby when you graduated. You would have been what? You would have been 94 or somewhere around there. 96? Yeah, it was widely available 96, yeah. But I was cruising on the internet when it was new. When it was very new. When it was the Wild West of the internet. You know, you don't know any better. Thankfully, I was taught stranger danger and all that stuff, so I surfed responsibly. For the most part. For the most part. As responsibly and safely as I could at the time. No. And if you did, I'd be amazed if you knew them. Yeah, AOL, man. I don't think I used AOL. I know we're talking about old stuff. Is it pronounced Zophie or Sophie? I just want to double check since you got the Z. Pleasure to meet real living dinosaurs? Oh my god. Zophie? Okay. Real life dinosaurs. Imagine that. It's nice having the new people come in here. I appreciate it. You're all welcome. I say new people because you're new to the world. Old people are old to the world. I don't know what else you're supposed to say. Young people? That's young is a state of mind. New people. Oil cans? We'll take the oil cans. Kind of don't need it, but whatever. Let's go back to... let's go back here. You're new to 76 and new to my stream. Yeah. What do you need to know anything about 76? I know all kinds of stuff. Other side of the country, you've been everywhere though. Yeah. I have quite a few IRL friends that are in here. That's why Minpin Mama asks. Minpin Mama is also an IRL friend slash person in IRL. Mutant Slayer. Overeater? We don't need Overeater. You need cultist robes. Church is coming along nice. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. I try to keep it that way. Very cute dog. Yeah, the Minpin. Yeah, look at this little guy. I don't think you can do it, Minpin Mom, but I can do it. We made it. Look at that. It's a little Minpin. He's got like one brain cell, and he's so cute. He is so oblivious to everything, and he's just a happy little guy. And he's an old happy little guy. We just try to keep him happy. Sold. He's got the one, but he borrows it. He doesn't know how. He doesn't know. He just recently learned that smelling has the benefits of breathing as well. This is a newer development. It's like, I could smell and breathe at the same time? He's just... Bless his soul, as they say. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. That's what it is. Bless his heart. We got, ooh, we got aluminum cans? Aluminum cans? Got ammo? No. Let the expert explain it.
Might as well just be called ambush. Easy to get swarmed in those ruined streets.
I love that the Mothman cult. Yeah, so Mothman is very much so unique to 76. All the Mothman stuff. I was talking about this the other day, where like each Fallout had a unique enemy to it. I don't know Fallout 1. I never played through it. Fallout 2 had like a mole rat, which is different than, or no, it was something like a mole pig or pig mole bear rat thing. But they also had Wanamingos, which I don't think show up in any other game. 76 cryptids are off the scale, though. Deathclaw started out. Yeah, Deathclaw started out as a cryptid. Deathclaws were in... I'm pretty sure they were in Fallout 2. Pretty sure I've been ripped to shreds by a Deathclaw in Fallout 2. Fallout 4 dumped a big mole rat brood mother before launch. That's right, the talking Deathclaws. Can you just be dead now? Thank you. Being alive is rude. I don't want to be irradiated. Get out of here. Are we safe? Are we safe? Okay, we're hidden. Perfect. Okay, what do you got? Bro, come on! Oh my gosh, where did you all come from? I know there's one more there. You dicks. It's okay, we'll just chug some Brahmin milk like we usually do. I don't want this Radix. I don't want to accidentally ingest it. Sweet potato stew, perfect. Pumpkin, perfect. What was unique to 3? I can't remember what was unique to 3. I know the Cazadors are unique to New Vegas. I don't remember what was unique to 4. Fallout 76 needs a lactose intolerant debuff. Everything... It's like if you're irradiated debuff. I like that Brahmin milk. You can get cream, but you can also get Brahmin milk. But Brahmin milk cures radiation. And we just chug it. We just chug Brahmin milk like it's nothing. Chug it like it's nothing. Do I have a wanted poster? Is that why I'm not getting any more wanted posters? Alright, I want to look this up. Were there synths in 3? Yeah, synths were in 4. Were they in 3? Unique to each Fallout game. There were mantis? Where were there mantis? Pig rats were in Fallout 2. I remember that. Centaur. There were floaters. There were floaters in Fallout 2, and I never put it together. They look so different in Fallout 2. Yeah, I don't remember centaurs. Oh, they were in Fallout. Like Fallout 1. What the fuck? Oh no, Fallout 1. Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Okay. Yeah, what the... No, I definitely got murdered by centaurs when I was playing. Iguana. Oh, I see. Hold on. Centaur, floater. This one doesn't tell you what games it was in, but the other one did. Floater. These particular floaters are only in Fallout 2? Are they? Why is it? It says appearance Fallout, but it was also in Fallout 2. I don't like this wiki. It's kind of shit. Fallout 4 creatures, okay. Alright, here we go. Wait, no. Legendary abilities. No. Where's the... Okay, ghouls? Super mutants? Gazelles? Where the fuck were gazelles? Nuka World. The Nuka World? Where the... What was that? Dogs and hounds. Oh, that must be Fallout 4. Okay. Mongrels and wolves. Woofs. Cats and gorillas. Why are the gorillas with the cats? Why are the gorillas in the... This was in Nuka World as well. Gorilla King, Pack Gorilla. Sorry. Ghoulrilla. Ghoulrilla. That was in Nuka World. My phone thought I was talking to it again, but I wasn't. Vermin, so whatever. Radstag, Yagwai. Yagwai were in Fallout 2. Gator claws. What the fuck is a gator claw? Albino gator claw. That was in Nuka World. Okay.
At least there's plenty of repeat business in here.
Hold on. I gotta catch up on some chat. You heard a bunch of people play Fallout 1 to New Vegas. Never played them yourself. Okay. I've played 2 through 76, including Fallout Tactics. If they remaster New Vegas, you'll jump on it. I got some mods for New Vegas and it looks fantastic. So I don't know. I don't know if I care for the remaster, but it's always a thought. Lurk. Careful in the lurks, mid-pin mama. It's spooky in the upside down castle. Yeah, I really want to play New Vegas. You have a question? Is there any way to see your teammates on the map with ease? I feel like you spend a good 2 minutes looking for your friends on the map and you feel blind. So I have, let's see, B White Captain is on my team, right? So if I zoom out and I just like look around really quickly, I'll see their camp. I'll see this is their camp. Like it's an orange color. And then their character on the map should also be that orange color. So this is not them, this is not them. Oh wait, that is them. Yeah, you see how it's this darker yellow-orange? Like a golden color? Hold up. So that's the only way to determine. It's that like golden color. As for an easy way, no. But if you're looking to teleport to them, you can always go to your team. And like if this person's on your team, you can fast travel to them. So if they say, hey, I'm doing a thing over here, you just fast travel to them. That's the easiest way. Like, oh, I found a cool thing over here. Stay right there. I will teleport to you. You're welcome. Giddy up, Buttercup. Why doesn't this give us a meal, like a recipe for a meal? Make sure your calorically dense meals with a good micronutrient distribution. 40% carbohydrates, 30% good fats, 30% protein. Avoid pre-packaged meals like MREs and try to make your own meals from base sources if possible. That number's changed, by the way. That's not the current health number. For new folks, for your new folks playing this game, make sure you do all the campfire quests. Campfire are the... What's it called? The tadpole and the tadpole scouts and the possum scouts, because that'll get you a backpack that can hold 60 weight. Destroy the shadows. Get out of here. Rude. Oh, they're toxic? That's unfortunate. Tadpole scouts for the backpacks? Yeah. The quests aren't that bad. No, they're not that bad. Yeah, no one else can craft a backpack for you. Nobody else can give you the recipe for the backpack. Part of the tadpole quests are these challenges. Where is it? Appalachia. So if you look at here. So the tadpole scout quest that I've done. Tadpole. Athletics, very easy. Codebreaker, very easy. These just take... Oh, the nuke is beating the game. So not the super easiest, but I beat the game. This one's easy. Herpetologist. It's like take pictures of stuff that you run into, so just take camera pictures of stuff you run into if you have a camera. Swimmer was easy. But yeah, you just pick 3 of them that are like easy, that's all you need. Entomologist is easy. Take pictures of stuff. I still haven't taken pictures of a rad roach or a tick. Take pictures of different creatures. What? Oh, that's right. There's like picture of a fox, a hermit crab. Oh, that's right. I think hermit crab is unique to this game as well. And then you have glowing versions of each animal, each creature. Albino versions of it, legendary versions of it. That one's a hard one. Oh, that's not even one of these tadpole things. Don't listen, they suck. No, they're fine. They're fine. It's easy. I feel like I did all 3 of these, or 4 of these, or whatever, very easily. The athletic courses are pretty quick. Codebreaker is just a couple of mods, and you hack into a thing. It's pretty quick. You can look up the thing. Solve a nuke launch code. That one. You got to beat the game to do that one, so it's not like the easiest. Herpetologist was easy. I was super excited to build a frog habitat. I love that they make the little croaking noises. But like I know the Mirelurk stuff, that's easy to get. The Rad Toad, easy. Gulper, easy. Frog, easy. Deathclaw, Angler, all easy. All easy. Swimmer, oh, this one's super easy. Super easy. It's just having places on the map. Oh, should I be helping? So easy. Easy. Lemon peasy. When I turn around. I've done them multiple times. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's fine. It's easy. And if you're looking for quests to do, if you go to one of the train stations, there are posters on the wall, and if you interact with them, it'll be like, hey, you haven't done this yet. You should do that. A blood bug proboscis. I didn't want that bug meat. I don't want it. Nope. No. Get out of here. No. Also, no. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, I hear you. I hear you coming after me. Leave me alone. The thing is here, right? Did someone get this? Telescope. And then the last one is in there, it looks like. Bro, just get the thing. Get the items. There was a holotape amongst the missing campers' belongings.
That's it. I'm going on an expedition. I have to hunt down whatever's been tormenting the kids for the past few months. First, I didn't believe her about the darkness.
I'm gonna be doing that quest again because I'm making a ghoul character,
Even though I started
but I'm not. I think I'm gonna wait till I get lucid and stuff that I can actually craft a set that I like with
blind eye.
to mess with it.
A theory about
I guess it doesn't matter till level 50 though.
follow the night's guide to my answer.
I also have to figure out what armor set is good for a ghoul because I want something with like no radiation resistance. Maybe raiders?
I'll find the cause of all this weirdness. For Layla.
Maybe raiders? Corny as Kansas in August. Destroy all clones to weaken the guy. Where are the clones then? Okay. We're gonna take a camera picture of it. We did it. Remembered. I need to make this. What do I want to change? I need to make this a... Let's put it here. Stalker's Tactical Gauss Shotgun. Okay. I'm enjoying that. Did we get a... Ooh, did we get a point? Did we get a point? We have no tadpole points. We have 1 possum point. How many badges you need to get the backpack, and then once you graduate to Possum Scout, there are more badges to get? It's easy. It's fine. It's easy. Look, I'll show you my challenges. Hold on. We'll go down here. Where's the Possum Scout stuff? See, look, tadpole's done. Did I even have to do? I don't even have to do any possum stuff for the backpack. Look, I haven't done any of the possum stuff. 0. None of the possum stuff done. It's only tadpoles. I don't have the capacity upgrade? Of course I do. Of course I do. Where is my backpack? See? Carry weight 60. It's okay, I can teach you. I can teach you the way. It's very easy. There were no other legendary guys drop here? Your backpack carry, it's 120? What mod do you have on it? What mod you got on it? What mod you got on it? Yeah, I don't have the capacity mod. I have the chemist mod. I didn't do capacity. I did chemist. I got a capacity. See, minus 90% chem weight. We could mod it to be double capacity. I don't want that though. The minus 90% chem weight is much better than 60 more pounds for me because I carry so much junk. If I didn't carry so many drugs it wouldn't be worth it. But I carry a lot of stim packs. And then when we're going through and like picking stuff up along the way, it just gets more, even more stuff. Oh. Use zero chems? Just keep your... That's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. The, stim packs, rataways, all that stuff count... Oh, I need to open this. Count as chems. This is a chem. So if I took, like, okay, so stack weight 10. If I took off my backpack, let's say. Stack weight 97. I probably don't need this many stim packs on me, but just picking stuff up as I'm playing, it eventually gets a little heavy. Just a little bit heavy. Just a little bit heavy. Oh, we're lagging a little bit. Oh. Cancer. Oh, okay. Cancer inventory 30 stims, 20 radaway, 10 radix. I don't use radix. Can't use radix. You can't use radix if you're mutated, unless it's diluted, or else your mutations get they get suppressed for a little while, and that's not fun. Can you just plant a nuke on someone's base? Yes, it is generally frowned upon to do that. There are places where people typically nuke, and I'll show you. So some of the places people will nuke are Monongah Mine. There's an event that happens if you nuke this. Any of the fissure sites, if you nuke any of the fissure sites, people generally do it down here to collect flora. But you do that, there's an event that happens, and then if you nuke Abandoned Mineshaft 3, there's an event that spawns over here. People will generally make it so the edge of the nuke hits here, and then none of this is nuked, because the fight is at Nuke World on Tour. And then if you nuke Skyline Valley, the nuke actually doesn't go off, it gets absorbed into the atmosphere because there's a weird phenomena here. And then there's an event at Hawksbill Weather Station. By the time nuke is the camp will be gone. Yeah. Also, you can move your camp. So, like, I have a camp here, but if anyone drops a nuke in this area, because there's nothing they would want to nuke, but if anyone drops a nuke there for any reason, I can just, hit one of my camps down here, and I'll be safe from nukes. And then there's a big, huge safe zone in the forest where you're just not even allowed to nuke. I knew it to nuke the AFK players. Look at all these newbies here. Oh my god. This is great. So many newbies. So the Flowers Church does business? Nice. It's close by. Green Country. It's Green Country over here. Green Country Lodge. All you're saying is the Fallout community went the good path versus the troll path? Yeah. Of course the trolls do come out, but it's generally in good fun or good humor. Like, I generally notice it when I'm in another Fallout community and it's someone that's been in the community for a while, and they know the streamer, so it's not like anything. It's not like an FU kind of thing. It's just it's like, oh fuck, they're nuking my camp again. Like it's in good fun, and it'll generally be in a way where it doesn't harm other people, just to goof with friends, or like if you're in a streaming community with the streamer or whatever. But like sometimes you'll see it's like, oh, the streamer's in a raid, they can't move their camp, I'm gonna nuke it. So people will do that sometimes just to be silly, but it's not. It's rarely a malicious thing, and you'll rarely see people that are like doing PvP. A lot of times people will be wanted on the map because they like picked a lock automatically that they shouldn't have, or you know, something. So target the people in raids. Yeah, but you won't know who's in a raid. It's gonna be a little while till you can nuke though, so it's okay. You'll learn the ways. If you're new, you'll learn the ways. Give me my adhesive. Give me my soup. Give me my military junk. Give me my drugs and water. Okay. Don't nuke the streamer. Is there a clan system? No, there isn't actually. Oh. I never thought about that. There's no, like, overarching thing. Like, overarching group system. Unless you're, like... Because you can choose a faction in the game, but you'll eventually max out both like, if you see this, you'll see Reputation, Raiders, Allies, Settlers, Allies. At some point, you have to choose. And that's a thing. But it's not like you're recognized as a Raider or a Settler outside of choosing. What was I doing? Oh, I was selling stuff. I'm going to sell stuff. That's what it was. Pumpkin. Swamp soup. Potato stew. Oh, I could can these potato stews. I don't want to do that. Popcorn. Okay. Canary. Well, done, you're mowing down settlers for loot? Then friend was like, yeah, don't do that. There's a rep system. Nothing regarding faction rep is permanent? Can be repaired. Yeah, all the faction rep can be repaired. It's fun because you have to pick for the story, but yeah, there's like it doesn't matter after that. How much does this sell for? This sells for 481 caps? Oh my god, we could be rich. You have a poison aura, which grows stronger with each disease you contract. That's different than it used to be. That's actually kind of interesting, because there are weapons that give like 50% damage bonus if enemies are poisoned. I think the Drill Fist does that. It doesn't even show up here, wow. Oh, I need to sell these grenades, though. Too many grenades. I don't even know why I keep grenades. I don't need them. I just, like... Sometimes I want to leech XP and I throw a grenade into the middle of stuff and that's it. Stranger Game was made... game that was made for multiplayer doesn't really have many multiplayer systems, you would expect. I think the best multiplayer system that this game has that a lot of games, or some of the bigger games, miss, is like the crafting and sharing aspect of it. You want to craft and share in Destiny 2? Go F yourself. You want to trade in Destiny 2? Not gonna happen. But like some of the bigger MMOs just don't do it for some reason, or like it's isolated somehow. Antibiotics. I know, they think they're an MMO. They say they're an MMO. It's not very massive. It's not very massive right now. People are stepping away from the game, taking a step back. I was sad about that. It could have been so good. They actually changed that a couple years ago into its own category? Into its own custom category? What's the category now? What category is it? Destiny 2, what category are you? Free-to-play, open-world, multiplayer, looter shooter. Oh, it doesn't say MMO anymore. Wow. When they started moving... don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on that. They just said, "Oh, we're gonna backpedal." Free to try, not play. Yeah, you can only play to a certain point. Like, no wait, you can do It's free to play. You can do all the like a lot of stuff. You just can't do any of the DLC. You can't do anything related to the DLC. So here's the rant that I've gone over before. I was pissed when they took away places that we paid for. That's the big overarching thing. Like, we paid for this DLC content, they took it away, you can never access the story again. It's just gone. All gone. No more, doesn't exist, gone. And then, they sunset a bunch of equipment and items, so everything you played, everything you did up until that point, gone. So not only did they not respect our time, they didn't respect our money. They didn't respect either of those things. Like, fuck, it's hard enough getting a decent set alone, and then, like, I'm spending all this time getting Artificer armor, and yeah, they changed the way the armor works now, so Artificer armor doesn't really matter. They changed the way armor works, but how many fucking hours did I spend playing the game to get all this stuff? And you just said, nope, it's gone, bye. Just gone. Not there. If you want to keep your old stuff, cool. And then, you know what made me real mad? You know what made me real mad? They wanted people to come back to playing the game. And they un-sunset all their items. They sun-rose them. So anyone that was playing before and had the shit that they like to play with, they're like, hey, come back and play. All your stuff will be good again. It'll all be good again. Don't worry, it's all good. Just come back and play. Yeah, they stopped sunsetting. It was killing the game so badly. Yeah. Yeah, it was really bad. Really bad. They made so many poor decisions along the way. They killed the player base. They split the player base, they killed the player base, they made it so, like, in Destiny 1 when you were playing, you run around the tower, like, you saw a bunch of people all the time. It was completely full, so many people. And you check now, and there's, like, it's just empty. Or even when playership was high. Like, what was it, Witch Queen? Witch Queen had a crazy amount of people. Probably one of the best expansions for the game ever. And you just never saw people. It was never a team forward game. And then they made it so you couldn't queue into certain things with a team, or like you couldn't match make with a team. They're like, oh, there's a separate system. You can use the Guardian Finder, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, why? Why? I don't know. It was just so much of it was frustrating. Be stuck on a queue screen at launch for a week? Oh, God. No. No. Do we have? But yeah, that's the short version rant. That is the short version rant. Let's do one more bounty. And then see how we feel after that. Because I gotta... Today was a late start for everything in general. It was a rough morning, but we're doing great now. Doing great now. It's a love-hate relationship? Yeah, I know. I even got the new expansion because I was like, Star Wars! Oh, I want a lightsaber. I want to do a saber throw.
Gotta watch out for that rust.
Have I finished all that content yet? No. Have I finished the content from last season? No. I find it hard to launch the game in general. I'll still log in every week to check. I don't even check the market. I check Xur or what's the stupid page? What's the thing? Dim. I'll check Dim. I'll check Dim so I can see what's in Eververse. And then if there's a new pattern that I don't have, then I'll grab it. And then like that's as much as I'll play. I like this. I am a big fan of this. I am very amused. This is stupid. I love it. Ah, this was a great buy today. I love it. Tess from Eververse. Yeah. I've tried to go back. I've enjoyed the stuff they've added, the stories they've added, but it just feels like it's too little too late. I've been burned so many times by that game that it's just like, do I really want to commit the same amount, anything close to the amount of time I did before? And I haven't made that decision yet. It's still floating around in the brain, in the electric head meat. You know? The game is great, it really is. But it's hard to play when you don't have a consistent group of people to play it with. You just play the PvP in Destiny. You just play the PvP in Destiny while it has cheating problem. You just like cheering on people who are clearly having a bad day. They sling insults, but you just find you can kind of usually either stop or just apologize. I used to only play PvP in Destiny for a long time. That was it. I even made it to the lighthouse. Made it to the lighthouse a few times. But I don't know, I just... Oh, we want that Giddy Up Buttercup. I just wanted to play something. It was too many live service games, and Destiny really is a live service game, and I don't like their monetization model that much. It's cool that they release an expansion. It's like $100 for the year. That's like your pass. You know, you pay for the pass to play the new and the old stuff. I'm okay with that, but everything else is just kind of whatever for me. But you really do get rewarded for playing the game. So as long as you're playing Destiny 2, you're getting rewarded. There's a pig here. Get out of here. I just heard it come up to my booty. Who are you? Mysterious stranger? Oh my god. Someone has a mysterious stranger perk that they're sharing? No shit. Mysterious stranger appears so much. Wait, the mysterious stranger appears so much in VATS. He knows you by name. Oh, that's the third level of it. I see. What? You've neither sought nor enjoyed PvP in a long time. Yeah. Yeah. I think the last game I played that even included PvP was Arc Raiders, and I didn't partake in it. I haven't really touched Destiny in general, and even when I was playing, I didn't touch the PvP. What else? Yeah, there's nothing really. I just haven't done it. You're 3 hours in training, so you have, so you like looking at the environments and stuff. Seeing what you can take from it. Oh my god, hold on. The pigs. Where did you come from, little piggy? Hold on. Oh, see what you take for and do it in a blender. I got you. Sea of Thieves. Oh, dude, I've wanted to play a game like Sea of Thieves with my buddies. That's just not PvP. I would gladly play a game like Sea of Thieves that is not PvP. And there's one that kind of looks like it would meet that criteria. I know Sea of Thieves has a non-PvP version, but it's not like it's not focused on that, so you're not going to get a great experience. But yeah, there was something similar, just like an open world pirate type RPG multiplayer thing. What's it called? Hold on. I have it on my wishy because I wanted to remember the name of this game. Can't make legend status in safer. Yeah, that's what it was. Progress is nerfed most events. Yeah, it's like it doesn't make any sense. You have such a great base game, just let people make it so people don't have to PvP. Just not PvP is great. I know at least 3 people who would like to play it if it weren't PvP. Myself and 2 of my friends. Probably you, if it weren't PvP. And I get it. It's fun to watch sometimes, but at the same time, it's just like, I want to do the cool stuff and not get shot to shit. Here it is. It's a game in early access right now called Voyagers of Nera. A family-friendly multiplayer sailing exploration underwater. Hold on. Let's go to the viewing station. To the viewing station! Voyagers of Nera. That doesn't work. That works. Okay. So like Sea of Thieves vibes. But it's more like open world adventure kind of thing. Like, look at this. This looks cool. When it's out of early access, I'm down. I'm not going to play anything in early access ever again. I've been burned too many times. I'll let the game get the development finished, and then I'll play. You played Nair to completion, and of what it currently is, it's okay. Controls need work. That's what I'm saying. I can't do early access. I want a polished game. I want it to be done. I have at least like 3 or 4 or 5. What do I have Rat Hog meat? I think it's like 4 or 5 early access games that just never finished development. Or like have been in early access for many years at this point. At least they're still developing it, but like, god damn, I just need a full game so I can play the full game. Like, hold on, I have a whole ass list. Early access. So, early access. I think Lethal Company is still in development. Mini Healer never got finished. It was fun while it lasted, but it never got finished. Nimrods is being actively developed. Pal World, I wasn't sure what was going to happen, but I wanted to play it anyway. Guns and capture creatures. I think Faz is still in. Okay, hold up. I don't like this. Don't make those noises at me. Not cool. I think Phasmophobia hasn't gone to 1.0 yet. Yeah, Phaz is still in early access. Rogue Voltage is one that I just bought on sale, even though I was very skeptical about it. Seals of the Bygone, never released. Spellbook Demon Slayer, never released. Stone Shard has been in development for God knows how many years. February 6, 2020 is probably when they released the early access. It's been 6 years. Oh yeah. Grounded 2. I was kind of pissed when I bought Grounded 2 because as soon as it was released, I went and I bought it. And it didn't have any of the early access stuff or anything like that when I bought it. And then I installed it, and then I went to go look at the page. It was like, hey, grab it, it's on sale. And then I went back to the page, it was an early access release, and I was like, are you kidding me? Are you heckin' kidding me? But it's fine. It's fine. Grounded, solid team, extremely solid game. So I'm expecting Grounded 2 to get that polish eventually. I don't mind giving them my money to get that developed fully. I just won't play it in early access. And this goes for me and a couple of my friends as well. Like, they won't touch a game in early access. And I had that mentality for a long time because of the never finished games. The ghostware, whatever you call it. So we all kind of agreed to just wait, what is going on over here? So we all agreed, like, if we're gonna play a game together and it's ever in early access, we'll just avoid it. We'll put it on the wishy. We may buy it on sale, but we're not gonna actively look for it. What did I shoot? I am not even seeing. That was a squishy sound. I didn't like that. I'm not a fan. I think by... That is a dark teddy bear. I think by summer this year is when Grounded 2 should be at a near completion point. So near 1.0, and then afterwards they're going to release like post-game content, I guess? Something like that? I don't know. They were talking about like tier 3, tier 4 release dates, like equipment tiers. So that generally is how you're going to gauge how far along the content is. Tail? Why aren't you dying? Shoot you right in the face. What is happening? For the stupid event, I couldn't find one Stingwing, and there are 3 million here. Okay. Hope Ground 2 runs better than it did. At first early access was bad. I'm sure it will. There's like optimization is never going to be on their mind at the beginning of development. It's like, let's get all the stuff in. Once it's all in, we can see where to optimize. At least that's what it feels like anyway. That's what it's been like with Pal World, some other early access games that I've had. They add the content and optimize later. You never had any issues? Grounded 2 is more stable than 76 IMO? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I never launched it, so I've technically not ever had any issues with it. You, get out of here. I know there's one more of you up here somewhere. Get out of here. Give me that stim pack. Was stable, but on modern hardware on low settings, it would run like 30 to 45 FPS. Why is it so low? That is not a lot of FPS. Fuck! I have a wanted poster. I knew something was up. Let me go put this wanted poster away. If you break my heart, I'll die. That's what the song said. Dead. Also ran on 120 FPS on 4070, no issues. Interesting. Lighting system is lumen, which means it basically ray tracing. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Like the performance based on that kind of stuff. What is this getup? What is that? I think I have that. I don't know what the hat is though. Wanted poster. Right. Wanted poster. Stingwing stew. I don't want. Oh, that was from killing stingwings. Okay, here. There's a Radix. You can have that. Let's put our spices away. Let's chug some ramen milk. Always be chugging. And then we still have some gold we can get today, yeah. Oh shit, we just spent a lot too. Perfect. Lumen plugin does suck resources? Interesting. I'll boot it up one of these days. I wanted to play through the first one again before playing the second. And I was doing that with a friend, but then we stopped and we started playing Valheim, which another early access game. But you know, I've enjoyed it. I like what they're adding to it. Did it? Okay. Toxic Prospect Hill. Perfect. Someone's there. Someone's there. I've gotten my time out of Valheim, so if I never go back to it again, I'm okay with that. If I do, that's just bonus. There's so much to do in Valheim. You love your home and grounded one? You built it inside the milk molar jar in the upper yard? And to this day, it's your most favorite build of any camp home you've ever done? I know, wait. Milk molar jar in the upper yard. Is that the one you have to, like, dig underground to get to? Like, you have to have a... Yeah, you have to have the level 2 or level 3 dagger or whatever it is to get to it. Securing gives an amazing view of everything you walk by. I like that. We would generally build an elevated camp near... just slightly elevated. Be up on the hill, and then we'd kind of build up once we got better stuff. But it would be near the embigonizer thing or whatever. You know, where the 3 lasers were pointing at? So it'd be near that, near-ish to that. So it's kind of near where you start as well, near the briefcase, the kid briefcase. And then we would build a couple bases. One of them, we'd build a big tower. First off, we'd build a big tower so we could make zip lines to every part of the yard. That was like the first thing we did. Hold on, we got big iron. We got big iron. Man, I miss playing that game. I got really good at killing Black Widow. I had a pretty good loadout. Using the rusted like the rusted spear or whatever. Parry rusted spear lifesteal build. Felt good. Where is this? Oh, this is right at the beginning. Okay. No, you don't see me. What all this junk you're carrying? No, there's no emergency. No emergency here. No, 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 no. You don't want to push that button. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. You don't want to. You just want to take a rest. Take a rest. What is over here even? I know it's one of the newer things they added in the game, but you could add the builder bug. Like you could activate the builder bug. So like if you played the game before, it's nice to have the builder bug, so you don't, it just makes it a little easier to get around the yard. But going into builder bug mode and checking out the whole yard, that's a freaking view. It just looks awesome. The builder bug. Meat hook, extra hooks. Huh. How are you so beefy? What's going on? And that's how you get into the Burning Sands. Is this really the first house you encounter? No! Okay, okay, we got it. No. Ugh. Ugh. Heck. I give up. There is a briefcase in here. I've never gotten this before. Let's turn the music down. It is very trumpet. Thoughts on Fallout Season 2, yay or nay? I'm waiting for it to fully release so I can watch it all at once. No thoughts. Empty brain. No brain. Watching it weekly, I'm not interested. I don't know. I really enjoyed watching the first one at my own pace when all the episodes were released. And I was able to catch a lot of the little things they put in that were fan service because they made it widely accessible, which I think they did a great job of doing. And then they added in a ton of Easter eggs for people that are fans of the series and the games and all that stuff. So, like, you see the big... Where did you come from? You see the big bruiser enemies, you see the small frame guys, you see some other stuff. You see nods to the game in certain places. You know, it's just cool seeing stuff like that. But if I were... Something about waiting for episodic release just doesn't... Like, what's the point of having streaming service if I'm waiting for episodic release? I could just get regular cable or something, you know, like regular TV. I don't want that pool cue. That's made worse by all the people who love it because it says Fallout on the label. Big issue is the Brotherhood of Steel portrayal, but the writing really grinds your gears at times. They do, like... It's really weird with the Brotherhood of Steel in the show. Because it's been portrayed different... Like, the Brotherhood of Steel has been portrayed different ways in a lot of different games. Why is there a shovel in your chest? So, like... In Fallout 4... Is it 4? Like in Fallout 2, the Brotherhood has been questionable. They would trade chems for guns kind of thing. Because they could. In Fallout 3, I don't quite remember. In Fallout 4, it was very much about like the people first, but to an extreme. So it's, I don't know, it's interesting seeing all the different ways they've... Like in this game, the way the Brotherhood is written is crazy. It's just like this insulated faction of the Brotherhood in West Virginia. Also not a show enjoyer. I gotcha. TV show has to hit high marks for you to say anything good about it. Yeah, I that makes sense. I don't like... I'm not going to sit here and recommend a show that I felt mediocre about. I might watch it. I might watch it to completion, but I won't recommend it. So I get that. Most recent portrayal, which they're actively calling to, don't mesh with it. Okay, I see. 14 years after New Vegas. What's the decade after Fallout 4? It predates this game, right? It's before this game? No? Hold on. Oh. 76 is the earliest. Okay. So the ghoul's just chilling here. So we have some of the stuff from the show here, just For the sake of having it from the show. I see. Doors open on 76, 25 years after the bombs fell. Wow. Huh. Maxim's Reformation fixed the Fallout 3 schism, and Leo's doctrine was moderated. Show was taking place in 2200. Bombs fell in 2077. Yeah. Huh. So they got the Super Duper Mart here, which is part of the show, just to have it here then. I see. Where's the Super Duper Mart? Really like the show? You think it's fantastic? You love it? Compared to Halo show, anything it's amazing? Oh my god. I never watched the Halo show. I was not interested. I had so many fond memories of the game as a kid. I didn't want to potentially sully them. And then I heard bad things about it, and I just was, I don't know, I wasn't interested. Master Chief. Got a Master Chief. So this Super Duper Mart was in the show, right? This is the Super Duper Mart that's supposed to be in the show? Or some form of it, or it's just called Super Duper Mart to have some association with the show, but it's not the one from the show. But like, if you look inside here, you still got ghouls in the fridges, like the show. Just saying. Yay, I'm glad I locked that. You just know Brotherhood lore? That's to your detriment of enjoying the show. I got you. I guess once I watch it, I'll ask, because although I've sided with the Brotherhood many times, I don't fully know the lore. So I'm not going to even speak on it. But I will ask after I watch the show so I can understand where your opinion's coming from. They feel way too goofy. I don't know, there's something about the way they portrayed... I can't remember his name. Dell? Is his name Dell? Just the way he gets to where he got. I don't know, it's kind of... It's a little odd. It never jived with me. I was skeptical of it even in the first season. So, however it's expanded since then. Even in the previews, I saw kind of... Ooh, what is that? Dead. Dedge. More Dedge. Even how that was portrayed in the preview, I just wasn't... It didn't seem... It seemed too off to be, like, realistic. Realistic for the lore, or for the show, or for the Brotherhood. I don't know. I don't know, it just seemed weird to me. Just now the problem, Brotherhood of Steel's military organization, who to this point is almost... every depiction has been a disciplined group. Ex-military, so seeing the goofy is... Yeah, totally. Yeah. In every game, it's always been tightly wound. Even in 76. It's always been tied to a military organization with a hierarchy that is pretty strictly followed. So seeing the way that like things happen in the first season, because I haven't seen the second season. Seeing the way that things happen in the first season, it's just, I don't know, it did not jive with me. Have I ever been in here before? What the hell? A little floor safe? It's not unlocked. Weird. I don't want any gumdrops. You keep your alcohol. Gandhi. Oh. You know, I didn't realize in Fallout 2, Nuka-Cola is addictive, like a drug. You can be addicted to Nuka-Cola. And then how they got rid of Jet in 76, but they still talk about it? What happened? What happened to Jet? Who cleared out all the Jet? I need to know. Is anyone doing free range? I guess I'll help. Dan says a line in Fallout 4 when you confront him over being a synth. He's telling you to kill him, and he says, I have to be the example, not the exception. Exactly, yeah. Nuka-Cola Light Ally is addicted to it? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Is this the Insultatron? Oh my god. Hey. 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 Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Insult me. I dare you. Okay, we'll let you live. I liked Dance. I liked the way they portrayed his character. They gave him a lot of depth. You got insulted in your first hour. You've been insulted. How are you doing? Looks like they need some juice. There, they're all healed up now. He shot his ass up and stole his pants. We're getting attacked. I was not paying attention. What am I targeting? What the hell? Diseased. Okay. We did not catch a disease, thankfully. One of these guys got a little cooked. You good? Yeah, they're okay. Give me. There we go. Oh. You never beat Fallout 4? You couldn't bring yourself to beat the to complete the story? Which, because there, it's been long enough that I'm not gonna like spoil endings, but like you know there are multiple endings, right? Which ending were you working towards? I guess is the easiest way to ask it. I'm not gonna tell you like, oh, this is what happened if. It'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Because I'm pretty sure I've beaten and done. You want Brotherhood Path? Okay. Because I, on PlayStation, have the Platinum Trophy, so I did... What? Get out of here. So I did all the Achievos. I enjoyed it. I highly recommend going back and playing through if you have the option to do that. Do we have any more Brahmin milk? Oh, we do. Nope, don't do it. Don't turn around. I know I've said this before, but I am very amused by this gun. Having it as my daily shooter, I'm enjoying it. Where is this? There should be a spawn, a big boss spawn, a big baddie spawn. There you are. Alright, good luck. Hopefully we got the thing. Why don't they just kill over here? Alright, what do we get? No, I already have mutton pie. I've gotten it a million times. Burning Sheep Squatch Club. Okay. Sure, at least we got something new. Ooh. Fallout 4 gets shut on because it was after New Vegas. Preston Garvey is the poster boy. Oh my god. Of that, but I really love the choice. Making a game at specific points have consequences, like New Vegas. Fallout 3 was on rails, yeah. You know, when New Vegas was released, so many people shit on that game. Like, so many people shit on it, and it wasn't until so much later, like, probably until Fallout 4 released that people started warming up to it. I just remember for the longest time, I was like, yeah, Fallout New Vegas is my favorite game in the series, and people just, like, would give me shit about it, and I'm like, why do you care? It's, like, objectively better, first off. Up to the point, I'm saying. I was just like, it's just better. Like, they just did so many things really well. Like, why do you hate it? And a lot of the mad was from... Go night-night, man, Pin Mama. Remember salivating? Where you waited for each DLC for New Vegas? New Vegas was good. I need to replay New Vegas. But yeah, a lot of people hated on it, and I didn't like that. I didn't understand that. I mean, yeah, have your own opinion, but like, why? And then Fallout 4 came out, and I just enjoyed all the stuff they had. Like, I wanted to build a town, and I wanted to have my buddies in power armor and do stupid shit. Oh, I bet you have Brahmin milk. Oh, dandy. Yeah, give me that Brahmin milk. Night-night, man, Pin Mama. I'm gonna be logging off soon. So I'll bug you afterwards. Or soon. I don't know. How long have we been going? We've been on, oh my god. Almost 4 hours? I wasn't even going to stream this. I just didn't even notice time pass. Time does not exist. It is a construct. Mutated party pack. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I think we got junk. Looks like junk to me. Deathclaw Gauntlet. Plan Deathclaw Gauntlet. I mean, we can give that away. Got lots of stuff to give away. Suppressor's Bow. Don't care. See the Fallout New Vegas development builds. Development builds that released just this Christmas. Early prototypes of the DLC, apparently they are way different. Whoa. Fallout New Vegas development builds. Yeah, that's the same reason why I avoid DLC in any form, or not DLC, early access in pretty much every form. I just want the whole game. Is that too much to ask? Can I have a whole game, please? Just give me a whole game. One whole game for my whole dollars. Please. Milk. Milk. Plus your job puts a ton of demand on your time, so it's not... It's just not a thing you generally actually have time to go do. I see. Either baseball games or baseball games in person or reading. We're not effing around the game. Yeah. You're very much about archiving cut and unused content. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you're, because you said your basis was 3D modeling and stuff, right? 3D art. That makes sense. We picked up something that I don't care to have in my inventory. Potato salad. 75 max HP versus 100. Huh. We're at 579. Yeah. 579, that's correct. Dyslexia happened in my brain. Whole game for whole dollars, right? How about no? No, it's... When I got E33 and Silksong, I was like, yes, I gave you my dollars, I got a whole game. A finished story, a finished product, thank you. And there are reasons why those games won so many awards, and it's having these AAA title companies shitting their pants about it. There's no monetization model. There's no weird, stupid shit. Just like, give me a full game. Fuck your microtransactions. I said it. I said it. If you're interested in content, look into the Sentient Intelligence Society of FEV modified raccoons, which were cut from Fallout 1. Story is really, really well developed. What the heck? I've never even heard of this. It wasn't your jam? Yeah, it wasn't a lot of people's jam. Think you made it to picking up Discount Monopoly Cruise? In the Tinker Toy Fighting Pit? And you were done? I don't know. Where was that? Yeah, you know, that RPG style, I haven't had an inclination to play an RPG style game for a very long time, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give this a try. Because I remember playing stuff for PlayStation and Nintendo and stuff like, what was it, like Mario RPG, Paper Mario, those kind of games. It was time-based attacks where you parry, you push attack to do a better thing, like a quick time event thing to do a thing. And then Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story was one of my favorite RPGs to play on PlayStation. And they had that same kind of system where you could just be OP if your timing was good. You could just be like very OP. I enjoyed that. That was good. So I was like, I'll give it a try. And then I ended up really enjoying it. And then Silksong, I had played Hollow Knight and just didn't like it. Legend of Dragoon on PS was great. There's so many good games for PlayStation. Just that whole era. Super Nintendo RPGs, PlayStation RPGs, that whole beginning era. Like They did so many things so right, and even though they were like the only things we had available to us, we wanted to play them. It's not like now where like you have a giant Steam catalog where you can pick a thing and play it, you know? You want to play a Horse Girl RPG in space, you could probably find that on Steam. You could play pretty much anything. But even though the variety isn't crazy, they just made really super quality games. And you wanted to keep going back to them and playing them. Like Final Fantasy 5, 6, I guess FF3, right? In the US, but Final Fantasy 5 and 6. I played 5 a couple times. I played 6 I don't know how many times. I played Mario RPG a bunch of times, Super Metroid, Link to the Past. Just all that stuff, that whole era. Restoring cut content is a way of showing off your skills for your portfolio. You're kind of Halo cut content. Not job. Oh, Halo cut nut job. You work to create mods to restore cut sections of the game. Oh. Yeah, there were no 0-day patches back then. They had to nail it. Exactly. And even then, you'd get a different release in Japan than you would in the US because the Japan release would be released earlier. They'd find the bugs and be like, okay, well, we got to release it. We got to fix it on the EU and US releases. So like, that's as much fix as you got, and that was it. That was it. Tell you more about the Horse Girl RPG in space? I don't know. It's probably a thing. Sorry for the grammar. It's 3 a.m. No, don't worry about it. You're supposed to sleep 3 hours ago? Oh my goodness. Thank you for being here. First off, thank you for being here and spending your time with us. Secondly, if you need to rest, please rest. Please take care of yourself. And my whole thing is, as long I don't care about how it's said or grammar or whatever, as long as you communicate what you're trying to get across, that's all that matters to me. English was not my first language. My brain does not think the same way you would typically write in English. So I get it. Though English is my primary language now. You're the dumbass? Exactly. Do I have one of those? I don't even know if I have one of those. I laugh every time I see someone selling it for 40k. I've been so tempted to buy it just because. Where is it? Where is it? No, I don't have one. How do I not have one? See how many times I've been insulted? This game is so rude. We're just calming? Thank you. We keep it chill here. Okay, we're good. Just a little crying. Just a moment, please, if you'll excuse me for a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. You struggle to sleep due to your migraines. Your wisdom teeth are... Oh no. Dang. Anything jaws, face, teeth related? I don't want it. I hope nobody ever gets it. I don't want it. Ah. I've had one wisdom tooth removed. It was this one. And The dentist dislocated my jaw when they did it. That was pleasant. It was growing and impacted, and they were chiseling it out of my face. And they... I was just a little guy. I was just a little kid. And dude, and they dislocated my jaw. Rude. I know, rude. 76, wow. Let's have some of this corn pone. I've never had corn pone in real life. IRL. Let's eat all of it.
Any attempted five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said.
Repaid for with said fingers, yeah. You have combat PTS? So I start at all? Yeah. You're so drugged up when you got your wisdom teeth pulled out? Your jaw's on a 90... Oh, God. Yeah. That... Thankfully, it's been many years since it happened, but fuck, it's so bad. Your 4 back teeth... From 8 years old due to them growing wrong. Okay, yeah, one of mine was growing wrong. Never expected the pain that bad, so you're well, I got you. Painful enough to warrant medical care. Damn. Why are we so heavy? Ah, frick, I'm... Okay. I think we're getting near that time. I'm going to see if there's anyone we can raid or not. But we're going to wrap things up here for the stream today. And I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you all for spending your precious time with me. Because what the heck? Thank you. I'm deleting emails. Okay. Pretty well, Justin. More focused on helping the guys you know who are not and far more at risk. That's when I was working in the film industry. I worked with my brother-in-law. He was in the Marine Corps for many years, and we would work with a lot of veterans, and it was a lot of guys that he was serving with or people around them that were struggling financially or mentally or whatever the case may be. And after working with the guys, we all were friends, and losing people to suicide is very rough, because no matter how much you can try and give, it's a rough thing to happen. And unfortunately, it's just a fact that some people didn't have the right help that they needed to adjust to life outside the military, outside of combat, outside of all that stuff. So my heart goes out to you and also those folks that were left by the wayside. They should have been taken care of better. Delete you next? You're not an email. Can't delete you. But yes, thank you all for being here. I'm going to go do a self-care and have some dinner. I haven't eaten yet. I'm getting hungry. And yeah, if you're not in the Discord, please join. There you go. There's a Discord. We can talk about Fallout or whatever you want there. And yeah. What do we got? Duty VA does a terrible job. Yeah. Identifying, assisting, and designating. Yeah. 100%. That's your place to rant? It is a rant, and I've heard it from so many guys, and it's so disappointing that that's how it was handled. But we won't get into it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for spending your time with me. I will be back next Tuesday in the afternoon, most likely, because that's what's been feeling right. But thank you all for being here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lord High Fixer. Good night, Ghost. Good night, Minpin Mama. I don't know if you're here still. Good night, Zofia. Good night, Looney Tune. Good night, Toontown. Good night, Tierwin. Good night, who else? I don't know if you're here. Kai, anyone lurking? Good night, Lurkers. Good night, Zombie. Good night, uh, good night, Jen. Thank you for the lurk. I will see you all next week. I'll see you all next week. Oh my god, my chat messed up. All right. Good night, everybody. I love you. Take care of yourselves. I love you. Good night. Okay, bye.